restart. So I made a mistake. And that mistake was, I never went out to get food beforehand. And I was wondering, like, well, I don't feel hungry, but I also have to eat within a certain time frame, which I still got a few hours before I have to. And I don't know what food's in the kitchen aside from chicken nuggets, which I already ate earlier. Um, so at some point during the stream, what I might end up doing is taking a like 30-minute or so intermission to go get food, maybe less depending on what food I have in the house. Um, and I guess I'll just be looking at the chat on my phone while I'm getting my food. So when that time comes, that'll be the plan. As for the stream today, in general, I guess that's still the same topic. I didn't need to say as of at all. Look, I slept for 12 hours and I'm sleep drunk. I'm still kind of sick, but I'm well enough to stream. Up, as you can see. But I'm definitely gonna keep it easy. I am just gonna shiny hunt and do all that fun stuff. That's it. Shiny hunting takes it takes effort, but it's not hard. It's just tedious. And I'm even Masuda methoding, so it's even easier. And I have to thank Izzy for the Vulpix I have prepared for breeding. That's such a weird sentence now that I said it out loud. And I also have the game already set up, even about to buy the orange, or whatever this was. So without further ado... Yeah, so delicious looking. The height of elegance. An orange slice and some weird egg looking thing. Okay. And in hindsight, could have done this off screen, because this is the waiting for 30 minutes part. I apologize for that. Would have been a better start to the stream. But I didn't think to do that before hitting the... Don't crash. Hitting the button. I do have this ball, though. Off to a great start, Ditto. I also made sure the right box is selected, so I won't have that issue. Okay, Vulpix, that's... I feel like Vulpix is going to crash the game. That would be really funny, but really unfortunate. Isn't there a thing I did last time where I was doing this method and I just had Minecraft in the corner? Should I do that again? Have I even gotten my Hypixel logins? Probably not. I know I got my Guild Wars login. I played a little bit before showering, because I typically start my day off with a game, unless I wake up really late words, and have to go straight to work. Which isn't improbable knowing me. So... Do I still have the game selected for this too? Hold on. I know I have it around here. I'm in the wrong thing, that's why. Display... Nope. It's Elgato display. Should be its own games display. Yes. And it's still selected to Minecraft. I could just do that with no setup whatsoever. Are you okay, Vulpix? I just looked to the screen. Alright, well, I'm not going to ruin Vulpix's fun. I'm supposed to stand right here and let the Vulpix run in circles. I'm afraid of... Because OBS, when I opened it, already started with stuttering. So I'm kind of hoping it doesn't, like, blow up if I open Minecraft. But I won't have shaders on this time, so it'd be easier. So, let's try it. Let's have Minecraft in the corner again. No, do the not Silver Surfer, the Subway Surfer strategy, the TikTok strategy. Of splitting your attention. And I think the Vulpix will still be in full view. So it's not like it'll be in the way. So let's do it. Let's fire up the Minecraft. And load up Hypixel. I've been playing more Hypixel minigames as of late. I was actually considering doing Hypixel today instead of Pokemon, but I really want a shiny hunt. And I'm still not feeling amazing. Like, if I'm feeling well enough to walk out and get food, then I'm probably feeling well enough to play Hypixel, but like, I wanted to have a relaxed stream. How do I not have an egg yet? I know I have the egg power still. Maybe I just got unlucky, I don't know. Or maybe I chose to look too fast because time slowed down for me. Oh, I just thought I would check my phone for something. Hopefully I didn't leave Duel Links on again. That'd be embarrassing. I didn't. Okay, cool. I've killed my battery on my old phone a lot too. Oh, I forgot I can't see my mouse cursor from Minecraft. Okay, it's join server, not delete. Did I get my daily rewards? I have not. You can probably actually hear that too. I don't think I muted game audio. Oh, God. I just claimed rewards, so I'll fix it after. I still can't see my mouse cursor, so it's really annoying to do. Skyward Souls, hooray. I meant to say hooray, but then I lisped it and went hooray. And anyway. Bam, Minecraft. I can't see it until I tab back in. Oh, and you still can't see it until I transition the screen. And it's actually not showing up. There it is. Bam, Minecraft. It's genius, isn't it? Just having Minecraft in the corner. It's amazing. I really can only play Skyblock when I do this, though. Because otherwise I can't check the eggs every time. That Vulpix is still going. You go, Vulpix. Don't let anyone tell you how to live your life. There's a carrot contest going on. Well, I can still get an easy silver from it. Do I have I do. I don't have golden carrots, though. I have some at home. Okay, let's say I have some at home, right? So I have space, not that it matters at this point. Put you away. Back to the garden. This is a really awkward setup. Hold on. Because nothing is... Because I have to, like, look at the Elgato, look at the TV, look at my computer monitor, look at my other computer monitor, which is the Elgato, so I don't know why I said that. It's not the most convenient system. And let's get a silver medal and a shiny Vulpix. That's the plan for today. This is so stupid. Listen, if I did remember to get all the eggs first and start that way, I would not be getting a silver medal for carrot. Ooh, I might even get a silver medal. Yes, I will, know what I'm saying. I would not be getting a silver medal for carrots right now. Listen, I'm farming eggs and I'm farming carrots. I'm a farmer at heart. If you think about it, I'm shiny hunting carrots. That made no sense, but, you know, just accept that that's what was said and move on with it. While the Vulpix just has the time of its life. Look at it go. While everyone else stares. Apparently I'm really good at breaking Pokemon animations. And after this row of carrots, I'm going to check for another egg. Oh yeah, I'll easily get the silver. See? Subway Surfer strats. I've never once played Subway Surfers. Despite how many mobile games I've played in my life, Subway Surfers was never one of them. Sonic Run was, though. Which is basically the same thing. but worse, apparently. And it wasn't exactly great. And I cheated a lot in it. And then they came out with a new one, which I didn't cheat in because I don't think I played it more than once. I actually don't know if I played it at all. Because I was like, well, I have all the stuff in this one. Why would I play the sequel? And then they kept changing the name of the sequel to match, like, Forces one day and, like, Boom the next or something. I don't know what they were doing with that. Sega's weird. The Sonic franchise is weird, but I like the Sonic. I just like Sonic, actually. I don't even like the franchise. Well, how true is that statement, really? Because, like, Sonic Adventures 1 and 2 were, like, my childhood. Especially 2. But I was, like, never a fan of the 2D Sonic games, except for Advance. And, like, I have Sonic Frontiers, but I still have yet to play it, to the point where I've seen basically all the spoilers now. I've played Sonic Forces, but not a whole lot, since the game was barely a game. I played Unleashed and loved the hell out of it. That was, like, 2000... I don't remember. I played 06, obviously, but that's not exactly modern Sonic. I mean the character modern Sonic it is, but I'm talking about, like, modern day Sonic games. That's gonna get confusing if I keep saying it like that. And I guess I don't like the games anymore. I just like Sonic. It's weird. Like, at least with Pokemon, for example, I still play the games. I just am not entirely sure why, but I still enjoy it, despite how much I complain about the quality of said games. Although, with between the whole Sonic game thing and the Pokemon game thing, I've had the same sort of, like, look back at the games I played. Like, were they really that good, or was it just A, nostalgia, or B, just stupidity? Because I think back at Generation 1 and 2 Pokemon, how broken they were, and thought, you know, kind of think of it, these games weren't actually that amazing. But I still loved them all the same, and if I go back today, I still love them, but just for different reasons. And then I look back at, like, Sonic 06 and see how broken that is, but still kind of enjoy that game, despite knowing how bad it is. Especially the story in that one. And, it makes me realize I kind of like broken games. It depends on how broken. Like, not old Cybertwunk. Cybertwunk? That's still not what I meant to say. Listen, I'm sick. You're not going to get a whole lot of intelligence from me. This is not an intellectual speaking podcast. I meant to say stream, but podcast came to my head first. My head's still faster than my mouth. And my head's very slow right now. Also, egg. And I can't even say that because A, I never played Cyberpunk, so I don't know for sure. And B, like, Cyberpunk 2077 Old Broken was like Sonic 06 Old Broken. Well, kind of. I think Cyberpunk was actually kind of worse. Like, if a game's still fun, even if it's technically bad, I'm probably still gonna play it. Although I'm much less likely to play a single-player game today. Except maybe, like, old Pokemon games. But even then, it's, like, modded stuff. Like, the only single-player games I can see myself going back to play are... I might play Sekiro one day. I'm still not sure about that. And that's solely because it's a FromSoft game. Not even because people say it's a Souls game, which it's not. It's just a FromSoft game. And, well, I can't use Armored Core 6 as an example because, A, yeah, I have interest because it's a FromSoft game with boss battles, and, but it's not a single-player game exclusively, so it's not a good example for me. What's another single-player game? Any of the Elder Scrolls games I could go back and, well, except the first two, I could go back and play. For a huge length of time, probably not, but, like, I could see myself come back to play them for a bit. Especially Morrowind. Which I made the least amount of progress in any game in, but playing around in Morrowind is just kind of fun. Though I have to do it in Open Morrowind. Though even that's a bad example, because Open Morrowind has been ported to enable multiplayer in its engine. And not like Oblivion or Skyrim's multiplayer mods. It's like actual functional multiplayer. Like, it works, and not just in a just works kind of way. I might actually get the silver looking at it now. So I guess a better example would be Skyrim. I was gonna say Oblivion, but I'm actually more likely to play Skyrim nowadays because Oblivion's aged so poorly on PC. It definitely takes quite a number of mods to get that working without crashing or corrupting your save every 5 seconds. Although I kind of want to set up like a sort of mod thing for Skyrim just to do for like either a video or a live stream. I don't know how I'd do it though. So I feel like I'd want to play Skyrim Vanilla first just to replay it again. And I've been a big Elder Scrolls fan ever since my father randomly bought Oblivion and had it rotting on a shelf for months until I looked at it like, hey, this game looks cool, why don't we play it? And I fell in love with it. And you can only imagine how hyped my father and I were when Skyrim came out. We'd play it every Friday. Same with Oblivion. It was such a good time. Also, I'm a big fan of dragons, so Skyrim gets a one-up on that. I really don't want to accidentally move because I want the Vulpix to keep running around like this. This is very funny. As a matter of fact. By the way, I don't remember when I mentioned it, but I remember mentioning on stream about Scorpius being mayor, and I like to check just to make sure I get Scorpius. I think it was actually the stream where I played 3 different games at once, so it was Skyblock I played last, that's right. Go figure, I spoke it into existence, and Scorpius is about to be the mayor, and this time I voted for him. I didn't miss it this time. I don't think I finished what I was talking about playing other Skyblock minigames now. Not Skyblock, Hypixel. I started playing the kart racing minigame. It's pretty fun. I'm pretty bad at it, though. Well, I'm okay at it. I can't say I'm pretty bad at it. I'm consistently not last, and I consistently finish races. And I totally use all my arcade coins to convert them into Turbo Kart Racer coins, just so I can make a maxed out part just to see the difference it'd make. Spoiler warning, it doesn't make the biggest difference. At least not the singular part by itself, but I also have another good part I just got from a random roll. So, yeah, not the biggest difference maker. That's hard to say when I'm sick. But it's worth the testing. It also just went to show how much of a skill issue I actually have. So there you go. I forgot. Also, are more people farming carrots now? I don't remember this being that popular. Anyway. Oh, and the other one was zombies. Which brought back some COD trauma. Not because of the game mode itself, but it's played by the same kind of pizza. It's played by the same kind of pizza. It's played by the same kind of people who hoard all the money and then don't buy any of the doors. And just have you do it instead. And buy like their 5th Pack-a-Punch. I also played some Dropper. Which I feel like I've gotten worse at after the first time I played it. That's been fun. It's not all about Skyblock for me anymore. It's back to the old days when I just played for the minigames because Skyblock wasn't a thing. Also, I forgot Egg. I do want to try some other Hypixel game modes, though. Like, I still haven't tried Bed Wars or even Sky Wars yet, despite how much Sky Wars stuff I have at this point. And I do watch Bed Wars content sometimes. Especially Atlas. Well, I can't say especially Atlas videos, because I only watch one dude's Atlas videos, but still. I tried some other dudes, but his videos were not fun to watch. For me, anyway. And of course, Minecraft YouTubers being Minecraft YouTubers, sometimes the videos are just really in your face and annoying, and just I'm not the target audience for that, so naturally it didn't appeal to me. But others are just like straightforward, which I definitely can say I prefer, as long as it's not boring. I'm still kind of mucusy. I actually don't know how I sound right now, either. Like, I probably sound more lispy than normal. I'm surprised I even said the word lisp without having to go back on it for a second there. I probably need water. Alright, at least I will. I'll probably go get some water soon. Probably after my carrots. Also, wow, yeah, people stopped farming carrots, so I was just misremembering how that went, because I'm about to get silver. Of course, I'm also about to check egg again, so I might lose silver for a moment, but I'll get it back. The number went way high this time. I'll still get silver. I'm sure of it. I got this. And the egg. Okay, what's going on? Did people suddenly get their second wind? Words? Look at that Vulpix go. Egg. Ah, controller. Somehow my character did not move. Of course, now I'm not going to get the silver because I wasted so much time. That's my B. If I actually managed to come back from that, it'd be really impressive. I knew I was going to drop my controller eventually. It just happened to be the last time I had to have the chance to. Oh well. Rip silver. A bronze is still plenty rewarding, I guess. Well, I'm not doing it for the medal, so yeah, I only lose 5 tickets. So not a super big deal. Medals won't matter until I get another gold one for carrots, specifically. So I can level up farming. I have way more experience than I need for it at this point. Oh, so I caught up fast. What happened? The numbers, what do they mean? Okay, now I'm actually in silver, so it probably will bump me down to bronze at least once. Back on the topic of Hypixel minigames, though, I know Skywars and Bedwars can be kind of a nightmare because there's cheaters all over them, especially Skywars, but I still want to try, you know? Like, I played Dark Souls 1 for how long before cheaters got the best of me and just made me just slam my head into a wall? Well, then again, the Switch didn't have cheaters, so I switched that anyway, but, you know. Despite the awful compression that game suffered for being on the Switch. Dark Souls 2, I already would not play in multiplayer anyway, because it's Dark Souls 2. Unless it's on PlayStation, I guess, but, you know. This sounds like Minecraft music. Yay, silver! Might as well finish this area. That was just enough to get a silver medal. I can be happy with that. Claim my prize. Thank you. Gonna need this later. Oh, I can't see my cursor. That's right. I need to stand up for a second. Don't knock over my controller. Egg. Okay. Here, take some care. Oh, I can't see. Ooh, not that. Okay, glad it didn't do that. This won't get me a whole lot of compost, but I want to keep my carrots that are golden and shiny. I don't have space. Okay, I can go make space at home. See, look, I shiny hunted carrots, just like I said I would. Okay. Need more tickets and more carrots for that. I guess farming more carrots wouldn't be a bad idea, so let me go buy more golden carrots. I already checked egg, so I can wait on that for a bit. Do I still have a booster cookie on? I do. This way. I didn't do any of the fearmonger stuff this year. I didn't care enough. The only stuff he had that I cared about, I already have. Oops. Yeah, we're home, put the book away. And while I shiny hunt, I guess I can just farm carrots. It's the perfect plan. I progressed in 2 different games. Both do something that involves minimum effort. One's even less than the other. Where's my... Oh, is that already... Oh, I don't even need this then. They don't sell for anything, so what's the point? Here, I'll hold my carrot. The more carrot I have, the better my milestone, and the better this hoe. Which needs 20 million carrots to level up. I'm not even at 10 million. Awesome. Truly superb. Superb's a good word. Should be used more. Just not ironically. And after this small section, I will check the egg again. That's a bad sign. I don't think I left enough space. I left an entire row, though. What happened? You'll have to pick up some lost carrots on the way around. Could have also been from a lag spike, but let's find out. And it might have been. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even see any carrots on the ground. Oh god. My nostril. Egg. Something about playing Minecraft while also playing Pokemon is very nice. If only there was like a Minecraft mod that made a Pokemon. Well, I wonder if there's actually two of them. I wonder if I should play either of them. I actually used to play Pixelmon servers all the time. It was a very good time. Very good life. A lot of them were also towny too, which at the time was one of my favorite plugins, and now it's not. Yeah. I wonder if there's a lot of Cobblemon servers. I do really want to try that. It's just like Pixelmon, but even more Minecrafty. I should probably get that water at some point. After this row, I guess. Or not row, but this section of the field. I didn't make this carrot farm for nothing. I will also check egg first. Egg. Oh, the timer might have also run out. Alright, well, first I'll water. I'll be right back. I'm actually going to leave the screen up so you can just look at the Vulpix. I've acquired water. It's morning for me, technically. It's not 6 a.m. yet, but it's just about. And it looks like the egg power wore off. I gotta move my mic so it's in TV viewing position. Okay, pack up and go. I could have watched that Vulpix for a while longer, but with the power not running anymore. And now making healthy decisions with water. Oh, I didn't think of that through. At all. Now we're ready to begin the cycle. I didn't mean to do that. How do I... There we go. I don't know why I'm still stuck on Elden Ring controls. I haven't played it in a couple days. More than a couple, actually, at this point. I should play Elden Ring again at some point. I was having a lot of fun on that arcane build. My day started with Guild Wars 2 before I showered and got ready to stream. Can only start my day with a video game before either streaming or going to work. Unfortunately, today I woke up at midnight, so... that happened. Well, technically I woke up a little before midnight, but I got out of bed at midnight. I haven't played Diablo since 3. I think it was the original version of 3. Well, maybe not, actually. Might have been the better version. But even before Diablo Immortal came out, I was kind of just done with Blizzard, so I stopped playing the games. I think the last time I played a Blizzard game was Overwatch 1. Actually, that might not be true. But I also don't remember. Yeah. But it also didn't help that, like, even at that point, like, I was bored of Diablo because at the time I was playing Path of Exile. I got that. Ugh. Yeah, I'm really bad at Path of Exile, but I am very much looking forward to Path of Exile 2. But as I said last time, like, I also didn't like how Path of Exile is today, because, like, there are two ways to play. Either move around and have something cast around you constantly, and you can't cast anything when you're not moving, because if you're not moving, you're gonna die instantly. We'll have minions kill everything for you while you run around anyway. I didn't like that playstyle. Either playstyle. So hopefully Path of Exile 2 isn't gonna, at least not gonna start that way. Because the beginning of Path of Exile is incredibly fun. I love it. But later on, it's just... I don't want to say kill or be killed because it's a stupid way to put it, but, like, it's either kill instantly or be killed instantly. That's better. I didn't like that. Don't get me wrong, I love doing millions of damage and I like big numbers. I just don't like being hit with big numbers, you know? I never had that problem in Diablo. Well, then again, when's the last time I played Diablo? I have not played 4 or Immortal, and I played 3 of the Friend. I've also played Gauntlet. That was a good time. See, dodging big smacks I'm okay with, but having every little thing kill you instantly, I'm not okay with. The amount of times I've randomly died in Path of Exile not even knowing what hit me because the screen's covered in everything. And then there was a boss on screen somewhere at some point, but it died so fast I didn't even notice it. I just saw a pile of loot on the ground and had no idea what happened. Because, of course, I was a minion build, so naturally I didn't really play the game. I don't really even know how much, or rather, I don't know a whole lot about 4 by itself. Like, I've seen gameplay of it, I've seen the graphics, which look really good for its genre, especially for its genre, I should say. And I've heard some of the voice lines of all the different characters you can choose. Or classes, I should say, since you still customize the character. Huh? I wish there were more, like, different kinds of Diablo-like games to play like that. Like, I played Path of Exile, I played Torchlight 1 and 2, and 3 for that matter. Oh, did I play Torchlight 1? Or did I only see gameplay of it? I might have only seen gameplay of it. I have played Torchlight 2 and 3, though. I've even played Minecraft Dungeons, which I unironically liked. Even if I don't really play it today. If I remember correctly, even Spiral Knight's just kind of like in that format. Yeah, Minecraft Dungeons is actually fun. I really liked it. I got it for free with my PlayStation Plus subscription, because it was the game of the month. So I was like, why not? I'll give it a shot. And it's cross-platform, apparently, so I thought that's even cooler. Because not a lot of cross-platform games. And for what it was actually kind of fun. It wasn't like Game of the Year for me or anything, but it was really good. It was pretty good. Ah, my nose. My nostril. I appreciate that, Izzy. I hope you had a great time with Diablo. And WoW and whatever else you did today. Why are you gonna be waking up in 4 hours? I mean, okay, I can't even ask that considering how stupid I sleep. Like, I have work tonight. So, I'm probably gonna end up sleeping for like 3 before work. Ah, fair enough. I had a dog that used to wake me up all the time. Wasn't to go outside or anything. She would just bark at people she saw through the window. Which in itself is funny, because she doesn't have the best eyesight, so the fact that she could just know that someone's gonna be there and look out the window at the right time every time was just a lot. What other Diablo-like games have I played? I'm hoping for at least one of them tonight. I'm prioritizing Vulpix though, because like I can fit Vulpix in way more teams than I can Gliscor. I can pretty much put Vulpix on any team actually. It's just so splashable. Hey Twisty, how was your night? How'd your Stram go? How was Dragon Ball? I assume you're playing that again. Xenoverse, I mean. For just a split second, I thought that was just a straight up Ninetales. I don't know how it hatched as one, but I thought it was a Ninetales for a second. It's very nice. The only downside is it made my whatchamacallit. But the I can't remember its name suddenly. Impidimps evolution. And then that evolution. Grimmsnarl, oh my god. It does kind of make my Grimmsnarl a little useless. I say a little though because I can still kind of use it. Since it's still a somewhat flexible Pokemon. Emphasis on the somewhat though. Still, I can make it on a theme team as well. But I like making monotype teams. And just imagining a gym leader team. That would be a bad idea for drawing. Because I like to imagine like designing gym leaders and then giving them teams, because I just thought that was kind of fun. That sounded like it was a lot of work. Maybe I should start drawing fake gym leaders. That'd be fun. I'm hoping to get a Vulpix with no good attack as well, because that'd be great for breeding. You didn't hear that. I chugged a bottle of water without thinking. Well, I didn't chug it, but I definitely drank it faster than I should have. I also kept forgetting to post the live streams to the VOD channel, so this one's going to be out a little late. The previous one's going to be out tomorrow, probably. Yeah, tomorrow. I just posted the one before that, where the stream died. Which is partially responsible for me getting on a little later than intended. Ah, that sounds like fun. So how many hours have I been trying to get Shiny Bolt? Or well, on stream I'm only just before hour 1. But off stream I have tried a couple times because I was very sick and I didn't have anything else to do and I was in bed. So probably a couple hours in total because I couldn't stay on a screen for that long. I was so sick. And it's really a shame too, because I had 3 days off in a row from work, and I was so excited for that, and then I ended up sick for the entirety of it, including the day I was at work. Got the day I got sick. Or realized I was sick anyway. I really hope for this game we get something that's really similar to Max Raid Layers, because that was like my favorite part of Sword and Shield. Or the basically the roguelike game mode. It was really cool. I liked it. I still like thinking about going back to it on occasion. Because A, it's a great way to shiny hunt, and B, it's just fun. I did. Okay. Oops. While I was bedridden, I did actually hatch a couple of no good attack Vulpixes, but both of them did not have the hidden ability, so I was very annoyed at that. And I even thought, yes, I'll hold on to this one for later, and then I immediately thought to myself, it doesn't have its hidden ability, and then I checked, and sure enough, it didn't. Mildly upsetting. Not exactly my luckiest week so far, I gotta say. I was hoping to make this a very productive 3 days, and it really wasn't. The only productivity in any sense I've had was just in Guild Wars, and that's not really being productive. I just got a Mesmer to 80, that's it. And even then, that was a mistake I made in the game several years ago when I deleted my Mesmer. Well, probably wasn't even several years ago, but definitely a few. Now that I said it out loud, well, I'm gonna say it out loud anyway, because I don't actually believe in superstition, but it's still gonna be funny, and I'm still gonna blame it if it happens. But I'm calling it now. The shiny will not have its hidden ability. It'll have best attack, and somehow the rest of its stats are actually gonna suck, so I'm gonna spend a bunch of bottle caps. That's what's gonna happen. Just watch. Oh, now that I said it out loud, it also means I'm gonna get the shiny. Now that I said that out loud, maybe not. Damn your reverse psychology. Water is good for the soul. Still thinking of shiny hunting the Typhlosion as well. I highly doubt I'll get the chance to today if I even get the chance for the Gliscor. But I could at least start it if I do get the Gliscor, which I still doubt. And I keep making the say Gligar, because it doesn't hatch as a Gliscor, obviously. I forgot Torchlight Infinite is a thing, and I have no interest in it. I guess Hammerwatch kind of counts as that kind of game too, doesn't it? So I played Hammerwatch 1, didn't like it at all. Played Heroes of Hammerwatch, I absolutely loved it. And then I played Hammerwatch 2, and I do like it. I haven't played it in quite a while, though. And I didn't play it a whole lot either. Yeah, damn it. Ugh. When's the next chapter of the DLC coming out again? Like a month and a weekend from now? A weekend. A month and a week from now? Probably get my team settled before then. Yep. Yeah, let me think about my team. I was gonna have Ninetales, Gliscor, Samurott, probably Typhlosion, Galarian Slowking. How many Pokemon just named? I think that was 5. So I have... Do I have a physical tank then? I don't think I do. Oh, well, Gliscor is. So, yeah, I do. Do I want Slowking or do I want Toxapex? Because Toxapex can be kind of like a really good trapping Pokemon with an infestation, assuming it still gets it. Because I never checked for this generation, it's just what I did in the last one. Because my favorite combo was Infestation, Toxic, Recover, and, I think I used Protect at the time, but I don't know if I'd use it again. Instead, do something different. And I did have Black Sludge. And then on that same team, actually, I did have a Galarian Slowking, but instead had a Assault Vest. And it was super tanky. I loved using it with that. But now that I have Chilling Reception, that one, it's not as good without it. And also Toxic is just good to have on any poison type. Well, not any, but pretty good on a bulky one. But like Recover, Black Sludge, and Regenerator is such a stupid combo. How it currently stands, though, is I have a Special Wall and Slowking, a Physical Wall and Gliscor. Does Gliscor get Body Press? That wouldn't be bad chip damage on certain Pokemon. Typhlosion would definitely be my special attacker. I guess that would technically make Samurott my physical attacker, though it's also their set hazards. I really wanted to make a physically bulky Glamora, but being rock poison is just not great for that. Well, it's not terrible though. Like, it's double weak to ground though, which sucks. Like, switching in to just immediately set Toxic Spike for hitting it with a physical move would be really nice. There's no white effect over there. Oh, it's the... Okay, I know what that is. It's the exit. That just looked really weird. Because I like balance teams a lot, but I like to lean it towards defense. Like, Ninetales is there for support, being dual screens. Typhlosion is a special sweeper, especially if I can stash the entire enemy team, which I plan on it. Galarian Slowking is a special wall, while also having access to Toxic and Future Sight, which is really nice. And not even a weak Future Sight either. And it's also a safe switcher. At one point I was going to use a... Oh, I guess Rillaboom was going to be another Pokemon for physical damage, but... While also setting Grassy Terrain, which also heals the opponent, though, so it's not the best, but it would definitely help Slowking against Earthquake. While also letting him heal more. It would not help Glasgow at all. Because, you know, flying type. And while it would help Typhlosion, because, again, Earthquake, having Typhlosion take any damage whatsoever when trying to use Eruptions is a bad idea. But at that point, hopefully the opponent's status, which is, again, the plan, and that way I can just do double damage with Infernal Parade, or I can just go for Broke and go for a Burn instead. Hence why I'm not using Hex. I think I say that every time. I still wanted I want a grass type to go with the water and fire I already have. I just don't know if it should be Rillaboom, Meowscarada, or Masquerada. Well, I don't remember how to spell that. Pronounce that. I want to say Meowscarada because it makes me think Meowscarade as a masquerade. Because Meowscarada is a really good pivoter. And it would not be a bad chip damage to have in between Pokemon. Rillaboom would also be a pretty solid fake-out user as well, though. Can also set Leech Seed. I feel like Leech Seed should be allowed to never miss when it's used by a grass type. So I don't know a non-grass type who can use Leech Seed, so maybe not. I don't know. I just have it go with that Toxic rule, because they both have 90 base accuracy, but Toxic gets special treatment. And Leech Seed used to function almost exactly like it when used with Toxic in Gen 1, which is really funny. Terrifying, but also funny. Rillaboom just overall a really good Pokemon. And it also give me a Pokemon to give Life Orb to. Though I could also use Clefable for similar reasons. The Magikarp is just that good of an ability. It's probably one of my favorite abilities. Like, I'll take Magic Guard over Sheer Force any day. And I love Sheer Force as an ability. I wish there were more Pokemon I could reliably use it with. Well, Superior will come to the game soon. And that's a pretty good grass type. But that's another special sweeper. That also takes time to set up with Leaf Storm. So I'm not sure it would fit in this particular team, but I would eventually plan on using it anyway, because I just love Superior. Okay, well, I know mainstay... Like, the two mainstays I know, maybe even three mainstays, will be Gliscor, Ninetales, and, Samurott. Mostly just want to use Typhlosion because it's the only one that can use Eruption the way it can, and I thought that was awesome. And also work on my team if I want to spread status. I also have to remember the item economy. Okay, well, I shouldn't say those are the only three mainstays as well, because with this team strategy, I want to have three Pokemon that can heal consistently. Like, over time. So, a Poison type, a Pokemon that's good with Leftovers, and Gliscor with Poison Heal. Which Breloom also can get Poison Heal, but, and I wouldn't even be above using Poison Heal on it either. But I just don't know if I want to use Breloom on this team. It wouldn't be a bad grass type by itself, though. And Rillaboom can heal itself with Grassy Surge, but it also heals the opponent, so there's that too. But Rillaboom would also be a pretty solid bruiser. With priority, because I can just not invest in speed at all. It also has Fake Out. Like, really good utility on him. To the point where I'm not even sure of his whole set yet. I'm still leaning towards Leech Seed just for the extra healing and damage. Fake Out's a must. Grassy Glide is also a must. So I'm missing one move. I could use Protect just to heal off of Grassy Surge. But I feel like it's not the best idea. Does Rillaboom get any status moves? It'd be cool if it got Glare. Just imagine the big monkey man or gorilla man just glaring at you. I mean, I'd be terrified. Granted, I'm not sure what status move I would use in Rillaboom, so I'd probably still be better off using Protect just to scout moves. Oop, why am I walking away from the place that would give me the things? Put myself here for a reason. Yes, everything's correct, I remember. So yeah, probably just Protect. So, Fake Out, Grassy Glide. Oh, wait, no, I need Knockoff on him. Alright, Knockoff it is. I don't think I have enough Pokemon on my team with Protect, so I'm going to have to change up some movesets. As a matter of fact, should I put Protect on Ninetales? Just to prevent Fake Out shenanigans? Here, have a ball. Okay. So on Ninetales, I plan on having Blizzard, Aurora Veil, and I already forget what else. There's Blizzard, Smoking always recommends freeze dry, and they're probably right, but I just like Blizzard too much. And, I do have an answer for water types on 2 of my Pokemon, but... You know, freeze dry is still a good move. Moon Blast, that was another one. I had that. That leaves a 4th move. Because the snow is only important for Ninetales on my team, so I don't mind it, like, not lasting too long if I waste a turn with Protect. So maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to have it. So I'm also just asking to be switched onto as well. Or switched into, I should say. Nah, I'll figure that one out later. Maybe I can even just add freeze dry on top of everything else just to have that answer for water types. Also, having all 3 members of the Fire, Water, Grass core of my team being starters would be really cool. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking Typhlosion, Samurai, and Rillaboom would actually not be bad together. If not Typhlosion, though, I could switch him out with Skeledirge still. Because A, that would add to the bulk of my team. And B, Unaware is such a really good ability. And C, Ghost Dragon still. Ghost Fire. Ghost Dragon. Not technically Fire Ghost, so I was wrong on all 3, but still. But whatever. My brain's slow. Don't expect much from me today. I think I already said that. Also, Egg. Hey, Indigo. I don't think I've actually gone full bulk team before. Should I try an all bulky team? It'd be interesting. It feels like it'd be too slow, though, for me to have fun with it. Effective, maybe, but just too slow. You got your shiny charm? You're ready, then. You're ready for the world of shinies that will now be bestowed upon you. I hope you find a shiny Wooper like I did, just randomly walking around in a cave. I remember that moment too, actually, because as I was saving when I saw it walk off a cliff. I was like, no, come back! A shiny Mareep called Bubblegum. I don't think I've ever gotten a shiny Mareep outside of Go. Did I even get one in Go? I'd have to check. I feel like I've gotten a shiny Mareep before, but I can only imagine I got it in Go. Because I'm not that lucky when it came... rather, I should say, I wasn't that lucky when I played the older games, and I don't think I got a Mareep in any... games past Gen 4, I want to say. Or at least I didn't make note of it. Oh, you know what? You bringing up the DLC just made me think. Should I try shiny hunting, like, mass outbreaks in the DLC area? Because I think they're there. I'd check if I wasn't currently hatching, or not hatching, but getting eggs right now. I think there's mass outbreaks in the DLC area. I don't remember. And even if there's not, like, the starting area, they have a bunch of Pokemon that of the same species just grouped together everywhere. So you can just use sandwiches for that as well. That's how I got my, Palmo. On the mountain. Not mountain. Canyon. Desert. I actually don't remember what area. There's an area someone else showed me. I'd have to look at it again. Yes, that's Minecraft's in the corner. I'm doing the whole, I call it the Subway Surfer strat, where I have another game in the corner to keep both my attention and everyone else's attention just there. That way I'm doing two things at once while I'm, shiny hunting for eggs. Speaking of egg time. I don't know where all the Pokemon went. I think they chased off the ball into the horizon somewhere. I need this many carrots, and believe it or not, it's not even enough carrots. I'm not a gold medal farmer on Hypixel. Only a silver medal. This is why I try to get all of the carrots ever. To maximize my carrot gains. Also, speaking of, didn't I just get a milestone level up? I did. Nice. Yes, it is. Isn't Mindplex making a comeback now? Assuming I'm thinking of the right server, because I remember playing 3 different minigames once, including this one and Mindplex. I think the other one was the Hive. Is the Hive still existent? I don't remember. I think it is on Bedrock. Mineplex is the one I'm thinking of then. Okay, then yes. Isn't it making a comeback? It's not going to be called Mineplex. Got it. Is it because they want to move away from the name, or is it for legal reasons? I want to assume legal reasons. Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, definitely legal reasons. I didn't play a whole lot of Mineplex back in the day. I had a friend at the time who wanted me to play it, so I was like, sure, why not? I played it once or twice before that point, so that was the extent of my playing, and I stopped talking to that particular friend at the time anyway. And then years later, many years later, Mineplex died. I didn't get many of the eggs that time. Oh, that or I was pressing A so fast and not paying attention to the screen. Now, focusing already wasn't my strong suit, but I'm still kind of sick, so it's even worse. Yeah, it was quite something. I guess I still must have had my preference towards the Hypixel, though, because... Well, actually, I didn't play the Hypixel a whole lot. Like, I didn't play it, like, infrequently. But, like, I only played it just enough to be like, yeah, I play Hypixel at the time. Before Skyblock came out. And then when Skyblock came out, I just played Hypixel nonstop. Well, it's a Minecraft server, so I can't say I'm surprised. I don't want to validate that claim, though, because I don't know much about that. So I'm just going to acknowledge that that's probably a probability. I would wish it's not true. Because children getting hurt over Minecraft is a story told way too often. Yeah. I already have no plans of ever being a parent, but if I did become one, I would not trust them to be on, like, Roblox, Minecraft, webkins, if that's still a thing. Or the like. I would not be able to trust. I just not be able to trust to be able to let them on that platform. Or platforms. They always attract the wrong kind of people. Especially Roblox nowadays. That's because Roblox are trying to be less PG over time. And they strive to be the metaverse or something stupid. I think Minecraft is probably safer than Roblox, yeah. But it's also probably it's probably easier to control where they go on Minecraft. Especially on the console versions. Meanwhile, Roblox could literally be anything. That too. That too. It's very disturbing. And it's funny too because Minecraft and Roblox are both my childhood at the time. Well, I say at the time when I was a child. Duh. So seeing them become what they are now is, I mean, for Minecraft it's interesting, but for Roblox it's horrifying. Yeah, so yeah, not happy fun times. I didn't check egg. I'm not saying Minecraft has what's the best way to put it? Minecraft does have the same issue, but it has a couple things that makes it not as bad as Roblox, but still can be pretty bad. So on one hand, Minecraft isn't always online like Roblox. So the chance of running into someone like that is lower, especially in the console versions when people are just playing with like their classmates or something. Or like what my niece and her father do. Just playing on split screen. I've heard of this. I don't remember which one was Lion Maker though. He's not the only story like that I've heard from a Minecraft YouTuber. Or content creator in general. Did this guy happen to use a Banjo-Kazooie skin? Or am I thinking of someone else? This is also true. Though if you ask me, it's also in part up to the parents. Like, I can't speak on behalf of any parents because I'm not one myself, nor do I plan on being one. But if I had a child, I would probably limit their internet access, including games, to a very significant degree. Because the internet is already not exactly a child-friendly place. Not even YouTube. Not even YouTube Kids, for that matter. And you think it would be, because it's by design, but it's not. But like, I would probably not even allow Roblox at all. Not even with canned chat or like no chat whatsoever. In Minecraft, I'd strictly be what's the word? Moderating? Monitoring, that's the one. Monitoring what servers they're on. And it's, if I even allow any servers, because it really depends on that server's moderation. I don't think I probably wouldn't even allow, like, probably more of an obvious thing to state, actually, now that I think about it, but I wouldn't allow, like, Discord or Skype either. Does anyone still use Skype? I think some businesses still do. Pretty much. The internet is a very dangerous place. Did they lose the ball? Because they're looking at me like... Well, now they're asleep. But I was about to say, they're looking at me like they want another one. I guess they yeeted the ball into the sea. Yes, instead of giving them like an iPad or something. Oh, I'm out of golden carrots. Like, I do think it's important to still give your kids something to do when you can't just be with them 24/7. But, like, there are some bad options that unfortunately are chosen commonly. Oh, I can't spell. That's creepy. Like, I'm definitely someone who grew up with an Xbox for a babysitter. I won't lie. And I definitely had access to voice chat. And I was probably incredibly annoying and pissed off a lot of teenagers. But fortunately, in my case, most of the time it was actually teenagers that weren't trying to groom me. And instead were just yelling at me for being either bad at a video game or just being annoying. Yeah, the whole Elsa Gate thing is the reason I said that not even YouTube Kids is safe, because that was all over that as well. Like a PSA to any parents watching this for whatever reason, because it's clearly not like target demographic for how dumb I am, but don't just give your kids YouTube. It's not good. The internet is a bad place. It is a dangerous place that children should not tread. I mean, just look at Twitter. You see children getting into like adult conversations all the time, like they know what they're talking about. And the whole culture that followed around it. Or even TikTok, which is just... I don't like talking about TikTok too much. Like, children have a natural inclination to want to be like adults, but unfortunately it causes stupidity to happen when it actually becomes too much on the internet. It's probably a better way to say that, but my brain's too fried on death right now. There was a conversation to be had about kids having too much power on the internet, but I just completely lost it in my brain. Yeah. I mean, apparently, and I don't give... what's the best word to put it? Because, again, brain malfunctioning. A lot of people in my generation don't want to be parents at all. Like, my generation's probably at least in America, my generation's like the least inclined to have children out of recent generations. I say apparently because I've done not a lot of research on this. It's just what I keep hearing. But if that's true, I can almost see why if parents just got lazier and lazier over time. And you could probably blame new technology for that. Because we've gotten, over the years, introduced to so much more convenience as of late, that we just want to do less. Like, I've also noticed around me that people don't want to work a lot, or rather people want to work less today as well, or at least around my age group. Like, at this point, people keep wanting more convenience over anything else. Which I can almost kind of understand. But, not to the same extent. Well, because eventually when they go on the Coke, if they, like, use YouTube Kids, they're not going to stay on Cocomelon, and they're not even going to realize something changed. Because eventually autoplay is going to take them to some weird content farm channel. Yeah, that I also noticed. That's really... Especially... Here we go with the Minecraft again. But especially with the weird Minecraft shit. See a lot of that, too. Like, it's either waste or pregnancy. I don't get it. That I haven't heard of. I'd rather not see it. Especially since earlier this stream I was talking about Sonic already. I don't want to see some weird SpongeBob Sonic stuff. Although now that I said it out loud, it's probably going to show up in my recommended somewhere. Because Google or something. Egg. So either drugs, pregnancy, or tragedy. That's how I'll try that again. That's how content farms work. They rely on brainless babies just having them on autoplay. Like, I have a 4-year-old nephew who just watches stuff on either a phone or computer all the time, of which he should not have been trusted with, because of course he broke it by spilling milk all over it. But a lot of times he's sometimes just walk away from it and leave it autoplaying by itself. Which obviously, a computer's not going to know a human's not actually there. The YouTube algorithm's not going to know a human or a baby is not actually there. I say baby as if they're not human. You know what I mean? So therefore it just gives them more views for free, basically. I'm not sure if I could say aside from the actual conception of the internet, it was never bright to begin with, because the internet is supposed to be, like, complete freedom. And therefore it can be kind of a, and I'm putting it in very professional terms here, fucky-wucky. And as the internet grows in popularity, it's only going to get worse because, you know, it's getting more popular. Therefore, more people are, quote-unquote, contributing to it. That I do remember. I do remember YouTube's supposed to be a dating site. And then it evolved. My brain is dying and my mouth is following suit, apparently. into a place where I just went to watch AMVs of Naruto or something. That's something I actually did as a kid. Ah, yes, the World Wide Web. Never forgotten the meaning, but I have not used that word, word combination, I guess, in ages. Made me feel old for a second there. I can't even really comment too much on how... Because I started using the internet really early. Like, I wasn't, like, 4, like my nephew is, but, like... I was still pretty young when I started using the internet. Mainly because I, like... I don't remember the reason why, actually. Because my father was always into games, so naturally got me into games pretty early. And at one point, he got a computer with a bunch of emulated games on it that I was allowed to play. Unfortunately, Grand Theft Auto was one of them, but I had no idea what I was doing, so I didn't really get poisoned by it too much. But, I don't remember when I was introduced to YouTube. Or Roblox, for that matter. Oh, actually, no. I remember when I started playing Roblox as a kid. I was in 6th grade or 5th grade. No, it was earlier than that. Was it? What year was it? 2009. How old am I? 25 now. 2009. It's 14 years ago. So I was either 11 or 12. So, yeah, 5th or 6th grade. Okay, so that actually wasn't incorrect. I want to say 5th grade, though, is more likely. Was that my gateway into PC gaming, now that I'm thinking about it? Because, like, the number one thing I liked to play even back then were, like, MMOs. Ah! Is it weird that I'm oddly fascinated by old versions of Windows despite not have using any version before, I want to say Vista? Yeah, and now it can be pretty much anything you want it to be. I just randomly remembered an old Windows, I think it was actually 98, an old Windows 98 virus. It was a Pikachu virus. And it was something along the lines of, oh, out of everyone in the world, I chose to be friends with you or something. And then it would steal something from you after you inputted whatever. And then you'd never be friends with Pikachu again. You'd just be a sad kid who just gave away your parents' credit card information or something. Oh, I really liked Windows Vista. I liked the way it looked. I liked the sounds it made, except when it was shutting down, because it actually gave me nightmares. And it still triggers something when I hear it today. Oh god, hurts left. I sure like my hoe leveled up. I don't know. I just miss old designs like that. Or am I thinking of XP? I think I'm thinking of XP. Hold on. Time to Google. First, let's look at what Windows Vista looked like. And, I'll definitely use Vista. Okay, on. Windows XP. Yep, that's what I was thinking of. Windows XP. I did like Vista too, though, because I had a computer that actually could run it properly. It was actually a good operating system, despite what everyone else said. It just wasn't ready for its time. Though, admittedly, I still like the way Vista looked, too. Oh, egg. The egg power might have worn off, but I'll give it another row just in case. Or a section. Yeah. Ew, no. There goes some carrots. And Vista definitely looked nice. It was just like... kind of just like a clearer version of XP, really. And on a computer that can handle it, it functioned fine. It just really didn't release at the best time possible. At all. It was way too ahead of its time. Windows ME. Something edition. That's all I can think of what the name could be. I can't remember it. Unless that's the one that Comic Sans came out of, which I don't think that is. I only say that much because I don't remember. Now I'm Googling it. Windows ME. Millennium Edition. So I assume it came out the year 2000? Sure enough it did. September 14th. Oh, I think I have used this. Oh, I absolutely have. When did XP come out? It was definitely after this, but by how much? 2008. Oh, that's the final release. What was 2001. Okay, that's interesting. This thing had 7 years of support? Cool. Man, Windows XP was going places. No wonder I have more memories of Windows XP than anything else. It just lasted for so long. So I guess that means Windows ME was my first introduction to Windows then. But if Vista came out in 2001, at what point did I need to use ME? I guess my parents never wanted to upgrade or something, I don't know. Or I could have used it on a school computer, because the education system wasn't exactly well-funded. So it was either that, or at one point one of my home computers had it. Because during the year 2000, I was 2. So Windows XP would have already come out by the time I actually started using computers. I think my first family computer was really old then. Or it was on a school computer, I still don't remember. So either my first experience was ME or XP. But I've experienced both, I just don't know which was which. Or at which point was which, I should say. Agreed. Like, I hated Windows 10 when it first came out. Like, Windows 10 today is actually not all that bad. But, like, back then it was awful. It didn't run very well, at least in my experience. And it was overall not as nice as Windows 7. And now we're at Windows 11, which I'm postponing upgrading to that for as long as possible. It's not exactly an upgrade. Even then, it's like, depends on the game. Because I've seen some that ran better and others that ran worse, but neither were very significant. Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. Was that an initial thing, or was that, in an update? That's the first... Well, it's not probably not the first I'm hearing of it, but I don't remember. Alright, the thing wore off. I just remember looking at a bunch of comparisons, and it's like, the frame rate was not that much significant, or significantly different. It was showing its review. Oh, that's interesting. Now we're off to Area 0. I'd hope so, because eventually Windows 10 is going to lose support, which, if I remember correctly, was October next year? Or did it already happen? I want to say October next year. When's the last time my computer updated? I think it was like a week ago, maybe? I don't remember. I've been sick for the past 3 days, so memory is dead. So I think it had to be more than a week ago. Oh, now this egg is hatching. October next year, I believe, but then additional 5 years of security. Got it, okay. That's fine. The security patch is probably like the #1 thing I'd be concerned about. Well, aside from just keeping the thing functioning. Because unfortunately, Windows Update has a habit of rotting the OS over time. I think that's been a thing since Windows, either 8 or 10. Because I don't remember it being a problem in Windows 7. Though if it were, I wasn't exactly the smartest on the internet, so Windows 7 could have had its own issues, and I would never notice because I killed my computer sooner. I knew Windows 7 is dead. I didn't know Windows 8 support was still going, though. That's interesting. Was being the key word, obviously, but still. Does that include 8.1? Is that dead too now? I want to assume it's dead too now. As it should be, because it still wasn't good. No one willingly, I can say that much. Okay, I figured. Stop! My brain's still stuck on Elden Ring controls. Well, then again, who wouldn't press start to open a menu? I've worked in a place, and I obviously let me try that again. I obviously cannot say which place, but at one point I worked in a place that still used Windows. I think it was Vista. No, it was before Vista even. It was a really old. What was it? It was something that had Windows something embedded. It wasn't like a real version of that Windows, but it was in like an old version of it. Oh, what was it? I think it was Windows 10 embedded on like a really old system, and it felt like I was using like, it felt like using Windows ME. That's what it felt like. But it wasn't on that, I know that. It was a little later than that. I think it ran on Vista, actually. They just refused to upgrade their systems for so long that they instead just, like, made a fake version of it. And sometimes when I walk into these said stores, I ask, hey, it's still running on Vista? Or, I'm sorry, Windows 7 embedded? Or 10, if I can't remember. I wonder what food I have in my kitchen. I know there's French toast sticks. Probably wouldn't be the best idea for me to eat that, but it's not off the table. There's a single personal pan pizza in there. I'm not going to steal it, though. Let someone else have it. It's probably waffles, but that's not very filling for me. Ow, that was my arm. I can make a sandwich. Ooh, I really could make a sandwich, actually. Got some lunch meat in there. Got flaming hot Cheetos to go with the sandwich. Oh, it's not a bad idea at all. Ooh, I think I know what I'm gonna eat then. Oh, do we have mayonnaise, though? I need my mayonnaise. My mayonnaise. Okay, I think I know my eating plan for tomorrow. Or today. Duh. So it'll be sandwich soon-ish. When I'm hungry. And then tonight, I'll get myself a burger before work. That's technically just another sandwich, but it's different. A much different sandwich. Some fries. And, I don't want to get a shake with the burger, because that just sounds like too much. I might anyway, I don't know. Oh, what? Sorry, I was thinking about food. I mean, was it really hot water? Or was it really cold water? Because I can do that too. Kind of like a gripping pain. I would get this sometimes. And I crack my knuckles a lot just to feel something other than pain. So I already crack my knuckles a lot, so there's that. You might have even heard me do it there. That could do it too. Okay, didn't mean to grab that many eggs. Depending on how you're grabbing it, could have been either one. If you're grabbing it with mostly your fingers, then yeah, probably gripping pains. But if you're grabbing it like in your palm, well, I guess I'd have to ask how you got friction burn in your fingers more than your palm at that point, but you know, either one could do it. No, spare the ice cream. Wait, what flavor was it? I swear it's important. Probably also take a dig quill while I'm at it. So, like, is it a French vanilla, or is it like a mix of different flavors? Because French vanilla ice cream's pretty good. I'm definitely a fan. It's not my favorite version of vanilla. I think that goes to vanilla bean. But French vanilla is still really good. French fancies are a French cake? I did not know that. A cake flavored ice cream. I would definitely try that. I think I will, especially now that I'm changing my eggs. Let's see. French fancy. French... Oops. Try that again. French fancy. Oh! I know these. I don't think I've ever had them more than once. I can't remember how I felt, but I think I liked the chocolate ones. But yeah, I definitely know these. Okay. I kind of want one. I don't think my local food stores have them, though. I feel like something I would do is just take 3 of them at once and stuff them all in my mouth just to see how it tastes. That sounds like a massive choking hazard, so I don't recommend it, but I feel like something I'd do. Maybe just take a piece of each one and do it that way. Don't just stuff your face with them. Probably be a smarter idea. I think that's what I'll try. So is the ice cream kind of like Neapolitan then? Just for each flavor of the cakes, or is it just like cake flavor? I mean, cherry anything ice cream tastes really good to me. Like, I've had cherry vanilla ice cream and I loved it. Which is funny, because I only like cherry flavored things, but I don't like actual cherries. It's the same thing with grapes. I like grapes a lot, but I don't like grape flavor. It's just the pink ones? Ah. I don't understand why cherry has to taste so different than our cherry flavor has to taste so different from cherries, but like at the same time, cherry flavor tastes so good that I don't care. Like I love cherry flavors, but I hate actual cherries. Didn't say you were from Japan. I don't know if I said that right, so let me talk slower so my brain can catch up. And then I stopped talking because I forgot how to word. I'm having a massive brain fart. Give me a second. Right, didn't you say you were from Japan? Still really want to visit Japan. Definitely in my top 3 places to visit. The other 2 being Ireland, and I haven't decided on the 3rd yet. My oldest brother also really wants to go to Japan and said he'd take me one day, but he also wants me to learn the language first, which I agree with, because I feel like it'd be really awkward not being able to speak with most of the population. Or at least the most common language in a given country. Which is why I said Ireland would be really easy to go to, since most people, if not everyone, speaks English there. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think the UK, or specifically England in general, was also somewhere I really wanted to go, just to see all the old cities. I like seeing things with a lot of history to them, because it looks like you're stepping into a different time zone. I need to look up the conversion rate of that. Let's see, USD to pound. USD to pound. Or... Is 0 the same thing? Hope that doesn't make me sound stupid. I'm just gonna Google both just to be safe. It's not the same thing. Where's euros again? Because euros just make me think Europe. See, so $1 is 0.82 pounds. Ow. I was trying to think. I'm either really sick more than I thought, even still, or my geography is just, it's always been terrible, terrible. Good job, brain. Okay, now I remembered right. The geography, I mean. Though for some reason I didn't know Iceland was in that group. I don't know why. I'm also now getting flashbacks of failing all the geography bits of history class. Well, not failing. I didn't fail the class or anything. It's just that one specific part I would never get right. That's also Northern Europe I'm looking at. Sweden was another place I wanted to go to, just because it'd be easy, because once again, a lot of people speak... Isn't, like... What's 2 point... Oh. I don't feel like doing math, because my brain's not up to it, so... if I put in 2.5 in this calculator, that is $3.06 in the US. Doesn't ice cream cost more than that here, though? I think it does. Like, I think a tub of ice cream is like $4 where I am. And it depends on the brand you're getting. Say 4 or 5 even. Yeah, our economy in America is not great. And for us, it's your standard tub for like $3 or $4, depending on the brand. Like I've seen some $4 tubs. I think I've seen $5 tubs for like the big brands, and then like the store brands like $3 to $4. That's a big I think. I'm actually gonna Google just to be sure, because that's not a. I work as a night crew stalker for a particular store, which I will not mention because I don't want to dox. Well, I'm not sure I'd really dox myself, 'cause it's not like a local business or anything, but I also shouldn't stay either way. But let's go look up a random. What's a random brand? I think these guys make ice cream. I've also looked up like Friendlies or something. Ooh, that is not the brand I should have looked up. That is not even remotely correct. Good job, me. Alright, Entenmann's does not do ice cream tubs, apparently. They do ice cream sandwiches, though, which actually look really good. But, just do... I think these are more expensive, so it's a bad option, but... Yeah. $4.24 for a tub of Friendly's ice cream. So I wasn't off at all. Just $4. Ben and Jerry's. That's a good option. Let me look that up. Ben and Jerry's. Not the ice cream truck, the tub. Yeah, like the okay, so like apparently a small one from PetSmart of all things is like $3, but like store-bought one I'm seeing $5, $6, and these are the small tubs. That's super expensive. Like that is just too much. They make dogs ice cream. That's funny. Like, Ben & Jerry's is good, but they're expensive. Not really worth it. Well, then again, how much would I, like, spend on, like, ice cream from, like, a parlor or something? Like, that's also expensive, but it is good. Especially if you can find, like, an individual store that has so many different unique things. I mean, yeah. I mean, if there is a number one thing I spend my money on, typically it is food. Like, especially on work days, I'll just go out to eat instead of just eating at home. Gets easier. And it's also really nice. Like, I'm not like a huge ice cream connoisseur. Although I do drink a lot of milkshakes, so maybe I'm a hypocrite. But, whenever I'm just in the mood for ice cream, I just kind of want ice cream. And it's usually soft serve I prefer. Though that's only if I'm going out to get ice cream, instead of just buying it from the store. I don't know, like, I really do like Ben & Jerry's. But, it's not like an everyday ice cream for me, that's for sure. Now, whenever I see someone say, hey, I got ice cream in the fridge, and I see it's Ben & Jerry's, yeah, I'll devour it. I'll choose it over anything else. Well, probably. But I also don't know that many different ice cream brands. I know Ben & Jerry's, I know Friendly's, I know, well, generic store brands. And I'm missing one that I used to eat all the time. It's also a name that's not in English, so I can't remember. Well, actually, no. That's two different ones I'm thinking of. No, I'm not talking about literally everyday ice cream. I mean, like, special occasion ice cream. Like, special occasion ice cream versus, like, oh, I just feel like having ice cream. Ice cream. Although, with the amount I've had milkshakes recently, like, if I have a lot of work days in a given week, I'll probably have too many milkshakes. Well, I guess there's a cream smoothie, that doesn't count. But if I did have the option of milkshake, I'd probably choose that instead and then brew it myself. Which is something I used to do. I don't think I could either. I mean, technically I could, just so it wouldn't stay eaten, I guess. But, wait. Yes! Okay, you're a keeper. I'm keeping this one. No good attack, proper nature, and the rest of its stats are actually really good. Well, to be fair, it's a lot of dairy. It's just to take in at once. And too much of dairy will absolutely obliterate your stomach. I will save because I got that one Vulpix. I will release all the other ones if I have to. Like, I can't do milk at all, because I just, A, don't like it, and B, it upsets my stomach quicker. I'm not lactose intolerant, but, like, it'll definitely not agree with me. I come to think, no, that's only if I do it with cereal. When I mix milk and sugar, though, like sugary cereals, not just dumping sugar into milk, which sounds disgusting, yeah, too much of it will definitely upset me. Even a little bit from just eating cereal, it doesn't agree with me. It's like, at that point, sugar becomes poison. As a kid, I would eat ice cream all the time. I remember that. I also used to drink milk a lot as a kid, too. Hilariously, now that I don't even like it. Like, I could still go for... Like, it's also kind of weird, too, come to think of it, because, like, I also like chocolate milk, and that's just... That has sugar added to milk, and that doesn't upset me at all. But, like, cereal and milk does. Maybe it's not the sugar. Maybe it's something else. So I would definitely eat a lot of sugary cereals. But then again, like, the chocolatey cereals, though, wouldn't upset my stomach. So what's with the chocolate? Damn, okay. Yeah, I would not recommend doing that. I don't think I've ever done that, maybe because I probably would not have been allowed to, and I was more often than not an obedient kid. I did once, you know those Eggo waffles? I did once eat an entire bag of those, though. Like, I could eat a lot of food when I was a kid. Especially waffles, for some reason. I don't know what possessed me to do that. I was really hungry, I guess. I actually don't think about how much dairy I take in on a daily basis. Like, I eat a lot of cheese, yeah, but, like, I don't drink a lot of milk. And when I do, it's, like, almost fake milk. Or chocolate milk. Yeah, I guess most of my dairy comes from cheese. Like, I eat a lot of pizza, mac and cheese, and sandwiches, all of which, of course, have cheese, one of which in the name. Um, yeah, I think most of my dairy is just cheese. Actually kind of funny to think about. Like, cheese and milkshakes are, like, the most common for me. But I don't drink as many milkshakes anymore, because the hour I'd like to get them are not when they're available. But cream smoothies are. I don't know how much dairy is in there, but I'm sure there is enough. Did it have to be... Okay, here's my guess. It is an extra large cheese pizza with a side of mac and cheese, both of which with extra cheese with a side of cheese sauce. And ice cream for dessert. I think I've done something that stupid before, too. I don't remember where, but I know I've gotten, like, like pizza, some mac and cheese on the side, and it was like an extra cheese pizza with pepperoni. I've never had lamb burgers, although I never liked the idea of eating something that wasn't fully grown yet. That's made it sound really weird. But you know what I meant. Though I've never seen that, like, thing in other people. Like, I don't care if other people eat it. I just personally can't bring myself to. I have had venison burgers before, though. I will admit that's pretty good. Hilariously, and I know it's going to sound weird, especially since I'm American, but I'm going to say it. Beef burgers are the weakest burgers. Like, I don't even like turkey, and I prefer turkey burgers. Beef burgers are just, like... I know they're like their basic burger, but they're pretty weak to me. Chicken burgers are great. I do like chicken burgers. But, I mean, I also really like chicken, so there you go on that one. But the weird thing for me is I don't even like turkey, but I like turkey burgers a lot. I don't want to say I love turkey burgers, but I do like them a lot. They are really good. With chicken, yeah, I can see myself liking it instantly. It's chicken, but like turkey, that was a surprise. Yeah, but like on a chicken or turkey burger, you don't even have to put a lot on it for me to like it. Just cheese and like a sauce of my choosing, and that's enough for me. Maybe some lettuce as well, because I like hydrating my meat, apparently. I could have phrased that a lot better. But yeah, anything sandwich or sandwich-like, I just like putting lettuce on top of it. It just adds to it for me. Adds to the flavor somehow, and just keeps me hydrated a little extra. Is a sausage burger a thing? If not, it should be. That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna look it up, actually. I'm just gonna look up sausage burger and see what the first thing that comes up is. Sausage burger. Yes, yes it is. And, they look unstable. But I would totally eat that. That one doesn't look so unstable. Just the rest of them look like giant chunks instead of patties. I'd definitely eat that. Haha, same. Well, I mean, to that end, isn't a burger just a sandwich? Just with extra steps? Under a certain style? I think I'm the only person I know in America who's called a burger a sandwich. I've actually gotten dirty looks for calling burgers sandwiches. But I mean, they really are, though. They're sandwiches. At the end of the day, they're still sandwiches. This is true. I've actually not heard anyone refer to a chicken sandwich as a chicken burger, even if even if it is in between two burger buns, and it's a chicken patty. What did I just see over here? Not just a random mosquito. Though back in elementary school, I never even called them chicken sandwiches. I called them chicken patties. And for some reason, I developed a random habit of just taking out the bread and just eating the patty like that, and then grabbing butter, putting that on the bread, and then eating the bread. It was actually pretty good, because of the weird way our school bread was made. Why'd you call it a hamburger when there's no ham? Well, in 1907, John Hamburger invented the first burger, and he wanted his name in it, so he called it the hamburger. True story. I learned it in history class. I would have elaborated on that more, but my brain's too stuffed with mucus to be able to think of more to add to that story. Probably derived from something. That begs a better question, though. Who called a pancake a pancake? It's definitely not cake. But it's a pancake now. Pancakes are pretty good, actually. I don't have any, though. Huh. feel like I had that more ready than I was. I I I guess that was just more ready than I was expecting. Kick used to just be called flat. Nice. An almond cake. I just thought about that. I'm not a huge nuts guy. Like I don't eat almonds, walnuts, or like the like very frequently. But I never hated them either. I mean, I ate a lot of sunflower seeds and peanuts as a kid. But like peanuts might count. Sunflower seeds obviously do not. I've probably said worse, and it came to my mind the moment I said it. I just didn't want to say anything. I'm sure someone else will take it out of context. Okay, it's time to start releasing some, because I got a Vulpix I want to keep for breeding. Being, that one. One at a time. Could do it in Pokemon Home, but I don't wanna. At least it doesn't take super long in this version. In this, the podcast version's still accurate, but I meant this generation. Oops. In the game? I don't think so. But Izzy gave me one to breed. Hence why I have the one available right now. And it happened to be in a love ball, which I was very happy with. Like, I'm fairly sure you can't get one in-game. I think it's Pokemon Home only. Or just get lucky in a Wonder Trade. Maybe... If I don't get the shiny this time, maybe this would be a great Pokemon to do the Wonder Trading for Cloud thing again with. It's an Alolan Vulpix, which is going to be rarer. Therefore, people would appreciate it more. It is a trade in Let's Go, yeah. Oh, I think all the Alolan forms are. Or at least for the Gen 1 Pokemon. So, Vulpix, Raichu... Are there any other Gen 1 Alolans? Why am I drawing a blank on that? This might have been the only two, actually. I'd have to look it up. Oh, no, Meowth. So, Persian. And Rattata. Or, well, I guess technically you have Rattata and Eradicate. Well, like I say, that's two normal types fighting dark types. I just put two and two together on that. Are any other missing? Any other Cantonian Pokemon having Alolan forms? Ugh. Oops. Oh, another for Coco. I don't want to release the one that got traded because it's special now. It's the one that started it all, so I want to make sure I don't accidentally get rid of it. Oh, right, but it's also an egg I got from the link trade. Well, I'll still keep it there. I gotta release this one. Data, Vulpix, Raichu, Meowth, Doug Trio, Geodude, Grimer, and Executor. Okay, so I missed a lot. I blame my mucus brain. Man, Kanto got a lot of treatment, huh? That special treatment. I'm not surprised I forgot about Geodude and that line, but like, I am surprised I forgot about Grimer and Executor. I got another Lucario outbreak. Interesting. There's Magikarp, Palmo, which I don't even need. Pachirisu? Noted. Ugh. Is every Alolan form Kanto? I thought there was more. Oh, yeah. Marowak is Gen 1. That I also forgot. That's another Fire Ghost type, too. There's a lot more Fire Ghost types than I remember. Yeah, stand myself right in front of here. Make sure the right box is selected. Huh, fair enough. Oh, I see the issue there. Okay. Real quick, while they start making the eggies, I'm going to quickly make myself a sandwich, devour it, and come right back. 'Cause I don't want to eat too late, because then I won't be able to eat before work. I didn't even look at the basket yet. So in the meantime, I'll give them this ball, and y'all can say hi to Evie. I'll be right back. Evie. Okay. I've returned. Oh god, with a sandwich. Cheetos fries that are flaming hot, and the normal Cheetos that are also flaming hot. I didn't know there were two different bags until after the fact. They were the tiny ones. I should probably switch back over to the stream now. Or the game. That one. Also, I'll already have eaten the sandwich. Okay. The spiciness might also be good for my mucus brain. I just realized I have nothing to wipe off the Cheeto dust. I grabbed an empty box of tissues without realizing it was empty. Then remembered, oh yeah, I've been sick the past 3 days. Well, that sucks. They managed to get the ball stuck under the table. Oh, Baridon got it. Why is Vulpix like this? Okay, so I have a problem. Both my hands are covered in either mayo or Cheetos. I don't want to touch my headphones, but I have nothing to wipe off my hand with. Shit. Alright, I'm going to try to do this very carefully. Um, okay, I've gently placed my headphones on my chair. I don't even want to hit the mute button on my microphone or the transition screen to the BRB screen. I'll be right back. I'm going to attempt to open my door and go get some paper towels. My hands have been cleansed. Oh, what's a hit? My controller. Ah, damn it. I just dropped it. Ah. I wonder if I can get a good angle of that Vulpix running around the ball. No, the closer I get to myself, it zooms in. Don't want to get too close and interrupt. There you go. Now I gotta take my Dayquil. Ah, good job, man. That's not open at all. Ugh. Now I smashed the water bottle. No. Oh, well, not to increase the BRB time, I do gotta check something real quick. This is a great angle of the Vulpix, though. I said Voltorb, so I'm gonna keep this. I'll be right back. Okay, everything's all good. I can continue the shiny hunt. Okay. Just don't knock over anything. And now we can resume the irregularly scheduled program. I can't speak words. Okay. Same shtick as before. You know, I have cough drops right next to me, and I completely forgot about them. Don't know how I managed that. I'm also not very comfortable where I'm sitting. There we go. I don't eat Cheetos very often, but I really like flaming hot Cheetos. It's pretty nice. Oops. Yeah, maybe the cough drops would be a good idea. It's orange and honey flavor. I don't typically like orange flavors, but the honey carries. The honey carries hard. Give it to me. No, I lost one. Oh, no, I didn't. There it goes. Oh. So I'm pretty sure I leaned right in the mic when I said that, too. That's my bad. Give me a drop of cough. Yep. I'm sure a cough drop right after eating is so appetizing. Okay. Getting up to get ready for work is going to be a pain. But if I get myself that burger tonight, it'll be a worthwhile pain. I also realized I said tomorrow. Vulpix is still going, huh? This makes me just want to shiny hunt with Vulpix more, just so I can get more of that. That was both funny and adorable. Egg. You know, it wouldn't be a bad BRB screen. Hold on. How do I do the camera mode for the Switch? Um, I gotta Google it. Just I have a picture of just a tab with just nothing but burgers on it. Oops. Um, Switch move screen mode. That's nice one mode. That's not what I want. I have no idea what it's called. This is a game. It's a home button twice. Okay. There we go. It'd be a little too pixelated, but I can't get a good zoomed in image of that. I don't think. I'll try though. I wish it wasn't raining. Because the raining makes it infinitely not as good. I'll wait till it stops raining, because I don't think Zubat. I don't think Vulpix is going to stop anytime soon. I also just realized I'm out of golden carrots again. I think I have enough anyway, so just farm this mindlessly or just throw the rest I don't need in the compactor. Or composter. Yeah. I'm all sniffly. Probably because I ate the spicy food in hindsight. Or spicy Cheetos. I apologize to those who have to hear me get all stuffy. Being sick is not a good time. Oh, it stopped raining. Let me try and get this angle real quick then. It's showing the low poly version. I forgot this game is not optimized worth anything. No! Damn you, video game. Wait, not me. Oh, the egg power wear off. Huh. Okay then. Back to switch position. I'm gonna put them in different spots every time, apparently. And so it begins. Listen. I have mucus brain right now, and I started to gather that I forgot they put the eggs in the party, so I'm doing nothing that entire time. That's just awkward. Now, while the next egg is hatching, I'm gonna put all the carrots in the composter. You didn't hear that. I'm looking at the screen right now. No, a controller. Okay, I almost lost it. I didn't toss these in because I had more. Why'd I put that teleporter there? I didn't mean to do that. And there we go. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Let's do this. Make sure everything's functioning properly. Alright. Well, that was immediate. And so was that. Now we're starting to get what we want, though. Most of them coming out with no good attack. Okay, apparently I got kicked from the world. I assume that means an update or something happened. Or that our scheduled restart could be either. Guess I'll put myself back in the garden. Oh, I just remember the last move that Smogon usually recommended for Alolan Ninetales, which is Encore. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have more utility. Sure, why not? I'm not exactly using Ninetales for damage, so I don't need Freeze Dry as much. No one heard that. Oops. What did I need left again? Like half a stack of enchanted golden carrots? And from there, I'd just be getting carrots for the sake of getting carrots. Are we ever gonna get the versus recorder back? I think about that sometimes. Like, that was like the most important item to me for the longest time. I want the versus recorder back. Give it to us. There's no reason to get rid of it. I was waiting for a no-good attack with all best EVs otherwise. Or IVs. I mean, technically the very first one we hatched had that, but the wrong ability, because of course it did. Yeah. Yeah, you probably heard all of those knuckles. Felt great. Unlike my face. It's very stuffy right now. Still got time for the shiny. I do be wanting me a shiny. I just wish my face would stop melting. Maybe if I give it a spin, it'll be shiny. 3 more. There are 15 more. 3 more 5s, yes, that's what I was gonna say. Give it a spin. Maybe that's what the Vulpix has been trying to tell me this entire time. Gotta give everything a spin. I mean, think about it. I'm just spinning the camera constantly when I'm trying to hatch the egg, and then when the egg's actually hatching, spin the camera some more. And what was the way to hatch eggs before this generation? It was running in circles. There was always a circle involved. Oh, I didn't spin that time. I didn't spin again. I'm failing the spin meta. Oh, I failed the spin meta again. I'm starting to think I'm losing more brain cells as time goes on. I might need to take a minute to walk around, so after this batch I'll do that. Yep, spin. You know, I don't even have to let go of the red stick. I still kept failing to spin. And that was all the eggs. Still can't get over that. Very first egg, great stats, but wrong ability. And none of them quite matched up. Make sure I have everything set up right. Yep. Ah, yes, the elegant orange. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's an apple, but still. I mean, why else would there be an apple on the plate? That looks more like apple skin than orange skin anyway. It's just like the inner bit looks more like an orange. Alright, go ahead and play with this ball. Throw it at Miraidon. And I'll be right back. Gonna get up on my feet. Maybe brush the sandwich bits out of my braces, and I'll be right back. I've returned. I was gone a little while that time. Because when I returned the first time, which nobody heard, I suddenly realized I had to use the bathroom, so I left again. Anyway, seems they lost the ball, so have another one. Now I return to Strat. I gotta move my mic again. I need me some more carrots. Oh, God, my nose. Yeah, brushing your teeth when your face is melting, you just can't breathe out your nose, really difficult. As it turns out. I feel threatened with this ball near me. Oh, my nose. After this batch, I may switch to something else just so my brain stays stimulated for the day. But I do really want this shiny Alolan Vulpix. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, being sick is not fun. Every time I try to speak, like normally, I'm gonna feel the mucus in my face just ready to explode in my nose. Like that one episode of Billy and Mandy. Ugh. Work isn't gonna be fun. I'll have underslept, and my face will still probably be melting. Egg. I need to grab that kill. Just tapping the button there wasn't working. The amount of time I spent carroting, that didn't produce a lot of eggs. Was that going longer than I thought? Possibly. I'll find out after this section. No, I have hiccups. God, don't you just love the Minecraft method of shiny hunting? Isn't it so effective? Did I just get hit by another ball? I wasn't paying attention that time. I seriously can't tell if the power just is going, but just not being very effective right now, or I really did just spend that much time away from the egg. I need more carrots. Better check those eggs again. We're clearly still going. I don't know what happened the first couple times then. Well, I can tell the NyQuil's working now because my face doesn't feel as melty. Or I meant to say Dayquil. If I took NyQuil, I would have completely shot myself in the foot. I'm gonna say the power wore off that time. Where the hell did Miraidon go last second? Okay. Miraidon decided to go to space right beforehand. It's okay, Miraidon. I'll just meet you here. I have just enough carrots, too. Hey! That was a quick one. Well, quick for this batch, I mean. Unfortunately, I had best attack, which I was afraid was going to happen, but I'll take it. There we go, shiny Vulpix. Should I try to aim for one for its low attack, though? Like, in terms of stat spread, this is like the worst one I've probably gotten so far that I paid attention to. But again, it's a shiny, so I'm not gonna complain. Like, even the luck I predicted being bad was still, like, a good result, being the shiny. Alright then. That was the 5th egg of this batch. Okay, let's just check out the rest of the batch now. Unless the batch is. I'm just not. Anyway. Probably put it in the shiny box, I don't get confused. Let me do that real quick. Shiny Vulpix. See, all I had to do was give up, and the shiny would be right there. Whoever said that last stream was correct. I guess next time I shiny hunt, it'll be Gligar. I technically do have time to shiny hunt for the Gligar immediately, but, like, I need to stimulate my brain. Like, this is relaxing, but I feel like I've relaxed long enough. I don't want to get too relaxed, because then I'll never expend enough energy for the day. And I'll never sleep. It was a good day. As far as a sick day goes. Sorry for the lack of commentary. I feel both very relaxed and very accomplished. But also a little mucusy. Keeping you as well. Oops. Suddenly forgot my controls for a second. Let me make sure I save. Don't want to lose that shiny now, do I? I'm sure all that came through the mic. I apologize. That was right under the microphone, too. My knuckles do be cracking. I somehow apologize less for that one. That did sneak up on me, I will admit. There's a Skiddo guarding the entrance. Ah, my controller. Starting to think I should complete Scarlet as well. And get the shiny charm in that. Just so I can do some overworld shiny hunting for Gligar as well. I think that'd be fun. It's not like it'd take me too long to complete the dex because Pokemon Home just exists, but still. I don't think they have the whole dex in Home because I released too many Pokemon, or someone just traded to me for the sake of completing the dex. Only for me to trade it back. I don't think it'd be a bad idea, though. I don't know why I was looking for stats when I already have the Vulpix required for that. Yeah. One last egg after these three. You didn't hear that. Ugh. That was stuck up on me too. The final egg. I guess I should just rename the VOD to just Shiny Hunting for Vulpix, huh? Didn't even get the Gligar, which I expected to happen, but still, it was worth a shot. I would have laughed if that was another shiny. Okay. This one is the one I'll start breeding from now on. I believe this is the one I got from the link trade. I think it deserves a special place, considering it was the one I got to start it all. Yep. Alright, so this will be the one to do it next. Put it right here. And the ditto right here. Now I gotta start releasing all these. But first, back to Yoshi Town. I can never remember where Yoshi Town is. Eh. Alright. Didn't mean to do that. Release them all one by one. I could do it at home, but I'm not gonna. I could have checked them all for marks, but eh. A little late at this point. Not that it matters too much. I should check the shiny just in case. But I'm still not entirely convinced that Pokemon can be hatched with marks, because I don't really know. I've yet to see it happen. I just thought it happened. I don't remember where I heard it could happen. No, if they can, the shiny didn't. That's not the shiny, that's the breeder. Yeah. You know, technically it wasn't in the Great Crater. I was right outside of it. So that's a lie. I might also train this one up as well, just for the sake of it having no good attack and best everything else, but shiny first. Shiny first. I deleted the Everstone. I'm pretty sure that's my only one, too. Okay, it gives it back. Oops. Alright, that's cool. But I think that will do it for today. I did want to keep streaming. Honestly, I plan on streaming a bit longer than this, but the more I talk, the more mucus starts rushing to the inside of my face, and it makes me feel uncomfortable, and it makes it harder to talk. So, I'm gonna give myself a rest. I still got a good 5-hour stream in there. I'm still happy about that. And it ended with a shiny. At the beginning of the batch, no less. I still can't get over that. That's pretty funny. But for now, I will bid you adieu. And if I decide not to shiny hunt the Gligar this way, it means I decided to go with the Scarlet. Well, actually, no, because I need the DLC for Scarlet, which I don't have. And I don't want to buy the DLC a second time, so maybe I won't do that. So yeah, maybe I'll just shiny hunt the same old-fashioned way. Alright then. My nose is starting to feel that pressure again, so I'm just gonna go. I can't find the going offline. There it is.